Bayede wena Nkosi yokuhlanzeka eyala konke okubi kuwe amanga ayisiqalekiso amazwi akho aletha umthetho kwizindonga ezimbili zomfundo ubukho bakho benza okulotshiwe kukhulume ukungena kwakho kulomsamo uxosha wonke amandla ekungeneni kwakho inikezwa imvume yokulalela izwi elifihlekile imisiwe indawo yakho endevini yomkhumbi unikezwa udumo nenhlonipho.
unikezwa udumo nenhlonipho.
Ngokukhuluma amazwi ayisibekelo.
Ngokukhuluma amazwi ayisibekelo.
Amlomokazi.
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 Amweli.
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 Djehuti.
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 Djehuti. Djehuti.
Wena nsika eqondile yezilinganiso.
Wena nsika eqondile yezilinganiso.
Phephethi wakho konke okubi.
Phephethi wakho konke okubi.
Ukuqhamuka kwakho kuyinkazimulo.
Ukuqhamuka kwakho kuyinkazimulo.
Amazwi akho aliqiniso.
Amazwi akho ayiqiniso.
Ngazise ngakho konke okwaziyo.
Ngazise ngakho konke okwaziyo.
Ngena ezweni lamathongo.
Ngena ezweni lamathongo.
Ubike isikhathi.
Ubike isikhathi.
Wena mbali wasezulwini.
Wena mbali wasezulwini.
Oguqula ingxabano ibe nguxolo.
Oguqula ingxabano ibe nguxolo.
Wena ufundisa ngamazwi kaMvelinqangi Ra.
Wena ufundisa ngamazwi kaMvelinqangi Ra.
Yacela ubuhlakani bakho.
Yacela ubuhlakani bakho.
Nesinqumo esiqondile.
Nesinqumo esiqondile.
Ngena kuleli gumbi.
Ngena kuleli gumbi.
Uphephise umkhumbi wami.
Uphephise umkhumbi wami.
Obhekise ezindaweni zamathongo.
Obhekise ezindaweni zamathongo.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Nkosi yokudweba.
Nkosi yokudweba.
Mlobi wamagama ahlengekile.
Mlobi wamagama ahlengekile.
Asesefti.
Asesefti.
Nkosi yezwe lemithetho.
Nkosi yezwe lemithetho.
Kama athe urithi.
Kama athe urithi.
Mahluleli wamakhosi amabili.
Mahluleli wamakhosi amabili.
Alwayo ePer-Abu.
Alwayo ePer-Abu.
Amweli.
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 Djehuti.
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 Amlomokazi.
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 Bayeke wena mlobikazi.
Bayeke wena mlobikazi.
Womphumela wezilinganiso.
Womphumela wezilinganiso.
Wena ulinganisa isilinganiso.
Wena ulinganisa isilinganiso.
Salapho kulinganiswa khona inhliziyo nophaphe lama-arts.
Salapho kulinganiswa khona inhliziyo nophaphe lama-arts.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Wena wazidalayo.
Wena wazidalayo.
Mahluleli wendlela.
Mahluleli wendlela.
Ndugu yobukhosi enamandla.
Ndugu yobukhosi enamandla.
Wena nkosi yenkuselo.
Wena nkosi yenkuselo.
Uwajethi.
Uwajethi.
Mvuseleli weziqu.
Mvuseleli weziqu.
Unikeza umphefumulo.
Unikeza umphefumulo.
Kwizinhliziyo ezibuthakathaka.
Kwizinhliziyo ezibuthakathaka.
Gcini wobufakazi basemandulo.
Gcini wobufakazi basemandulo.
Ezweni lokhokho yamantyethi.
Ezweni lokhokho yamantyethi.
Wena ukhanda lenkankane.
Wena ukhanda lenkankane.
Wena mazi wazo zonke imfihlo.
Wena mazi wazo zonke izimfihlo.
Wena umazi wencibilikisa zonke izingxabano.
Wena umazi wencibilikisa zonke izingxabano.
Djehuti mlinganisi.
Djehuti mlinganisi.
Wena ubala zonke izinkazimulo nezithunzi zemimoya.
Wena ubala zonke izinkazimulo nezithunzi zemimoya.
Wena lungu lendlunkulu yamadlozi.
Wena lungu lendlunkulu yamadlozi.
Elinesipho esiyisilinganiso sanaphakade.
Elinesipho esiyisilinganiso sanaphakade.
Wena uhlala ezinzulwini zomhlaba.
Wena uhlala ezinzulwini zomhlaba.
Wena wafakazela uwasawu mvuseleli.
Wena wafakazela uwasawu mvuseleli.
Ngobusuku bempikazi yaseyunu.
Ngobusuku bempikazi yaseyunu.
Amandla akho asekhonweni lakho.
Amandla akho asekhonweni lakho.
Lokwazi konke.
Lokwazi konke.
Izwi lakho linamandla.
Izwi lakho linamandla.
Amlomokazi.
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 Djehuti.
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 Djehuti. Amweli.
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 Amthethokazi.
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 From the kingdom of Neptet, and Namhlanje is the third week of Djehuti, in the season of Djehuti. And the principle of Djehuti, as we know, we are learning the principle of the mouth of Ra, the voice of Ra, Opume no Ma'at, Opume Ura. To find and follow us on our social media platforms, you can find us on Instagram and Twitter, or X, at GEK Movement, on Facebook at GEK Movement, and on YouTube at The Great Empire of Kemet. Please do subscribe, like, comment, and share. Usually on Tuesdays or Wednesdays on TikTok, Ugogo Nganyezi Nomkhulu go on live and teach about the calendar as well as other topics from Kemet University of Truth. So please follow GEK on TikTok for that. We have Apekaya, the African Royal Calendar, which is the book that Umkhulu reads from when he does Umpatho. Please do get yourself a copy for only 200 Rand. At the GEK Black Market in Namhlanje, we have GEK that offers the African Royal Calendar, table calendars, GEK t-shirts, sweaters, hoodies, namalapu. We also have Gogo Nganyezi products, which offers us e-capsules of turmeric, ginger, cinnamon, and garlic, blue lotus tea, hibiscus tea, Nganyezi oral cleanser, fluoride-free toothpaste, shea butter cream, Indolwane soap, Indolwane, and other herbs. Then we have Truth Seekers by Mkhulu Thabo from the Kingdom of Djehuti. He sells seasonal backpacks and side bags, waist side ankhs, wooden ankhs, silver ankhs, earrings, stainless steel ankhs, bracelets, sculptures, rings, crystals, and gemstones, incense for all seasons, as well as amakhandlela. We have Mamfiso's herbal products with all things rab, cancer bush, reishi, and other herbs. Gogo Dudu offers us muesli, jungle oats, biscuits, nati. Then we have Gogo Mirela from the Kingdom of Geb, who brings us fresh chili, seasonal candles, nisnafu. And that is what we have at the market today. Tozani, Sabulela, and also myself, V. I'm selling CDs. There will be new CDs that will come out. We released new music, so there will be Ntolo for Apekaya to support. Family, we are preparing ourselves for Uambo our sacred pilgrimage to the Tropic of Capricorn, Elimpopo, in Kosi Wezibu Lotus ceremony, which is happening on the 22nd to the 23rd of Uzibandlela with December. The transport details can be found on the poster that you can find on all of GEK's social media platforms. So please find the poster. The bus departure on the 22nd from Upper Esgodweni. The price is 1,000 Rand, which includes food. If you are traveling on your own, you still need to contribute 250 for ukudya. To RSVP, the number is on the poster. The account details are also on the poster. When you RSVP, we ask about a proof of payment to the number that is on the poster for the transport that you will be using. And then also for e-payment for if you're using your own transport. And then uhambo olusuka eDurban, that is 1,750, which includes food. Also 250 beside transport yako. RSVP details are on the poster as well. Njengoba sihamba ke siyafasta. Kuzilungiselela ngokomzimba nangokomoya for umsebenzi ozokwenzeka for izibu to bring in season connected as we say goodbye to Umvelenqangi pumping hydrogen yokugqibela on the hottest day of the year. So for fast year 2, our first meal is before sunrise. Consume only water and fruit in between. Last meal is after sunset. Avoid heavy meals. No meat, no dairy, no sexual activity, so practicing abstinence. Please cut back or reduce your favorite habits, which is smoking, drinking, TV, social media. Zonke ezo zinto. The fast year to again 9. That is tomorrow. Yes? That is tomorrow. So again 9, we will break fast on the 22nd after Umpaso at 6 p.m. at the Tropic of
God.
Hand of God.
Anumkhululwane.
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 Ama-athi. Ama-athi.
Anethethe.
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 Anuthi.
Anuthi.
Anumtutu.
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 Anumzana.
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 Awinimanda.
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 Aloli.
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 Ayimotep.
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 Avusamazi.
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 Azinzisi.
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 Akredo muthi.
Akredo muthi.
Akredo muthi.
Akredo muthi.
Wonke umuntu okhona sithi hand of God.
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 Siyabonga hand of God ukhona. Ngicela nje ukuqondisa into eyodwa to correct one thing. This is not a church. A lot of people are confused. Because we are not confused. We know that we are not aligning to this day according to religion and Christianity. We know consciously that this is the first day of the week. So we start the week by increasing the vibration and frequency. So people should never be confused and say we're in a church. This is a spiritual school. This is a school for African philosophy. It's not a church. Hey. So, therefore, a lot of people are confused about that. And they think because we gather on a Sunday, therefore we are a church. We are not a church. It's a continuous school of African philosophy and African spirituality. This is where we remember, or we remind ourselves of who we are. We learn about how the universe and earth connect. You know, so like the topic of today, Djehuti and magnetism. Djehuti represents which cosmic body? Tabak. Almost confident because you are right. Djehuti represents the moon. Remember, Guti, the moon is the source of magnetism. So therefore, we are now trying to decode all this so that we better understand how we are connected to this magnetism. Remember, we said the sun offers the electric field. The moon offers the magnetic field. So therefore, everything on earth is affected by magnetism. It means that you as a body, you are a magnet. You have a north pole and a south pole. You attract and repel. But now, all that, it's in that state of noon. Because remember that magnetism, the way it affects us is that it is what constructs the aura. This thing that we call is tunes. What do we mean? Hey, it's exactly that. A person who has tunes, it's a person who was able to light up all the vibrational frequencies that surround them. This thing that we call the aura, those are vibrational frequencies. Therefore, they are like a house of Umvelingangi Nonomkubulwan, the sun and the moon, with many rooms. Those rooms have all potential. That's why our ancestors are saying whatever you want, it's already there. And it can never start on the outside. It starts within. That light that shines, that is a replica of the Creator within you, is supposed to light all the rooms. But because of ignorance, our rooms are dim or are dark. And then you wonder, why are we not supposed to live the life that we're meant to live? You live the life that you are meant to live, firstly, by acknowledging who you are. That's the first thing. Who are you? At a spiritual level, or at that electrical level, because we are all electrical waves. Who are you? What resonance do you carry? You resolve that issue. It boosts the confidence within you. For you to understand, who are you? What vibrational frequency do I carry naturally? You need to light up those rooms, because it's a replica of what happens above. It's happening within you. Remember that earth has got what is called the torus field. It's exactly the same thing, replica of what is around your body. When it is lighted, I believe it extends, a couple of meters. That's why when you enter a room, if all your rooms are lit, people feel it. But it's true, you have this aura about yourself because your rooms are, on, have lights. So now, if your rooms are dark, this is when you vibrate low. Because all rooms must be lit. Whatever you want is there already. It's just for you to light whatever room that you think you are. If you think you're a soccer star, be a soccer star. Whatever you believe you are is the key. Self-knowledge. And when you value yourself, you are now strengthening that. Right? Because you are confident of who you are. You are not looking for outside acknowledgement. It doesn't affect you at all how people think about you. Right? You don't need outside affirmation about yourself because you have all the knowledge about who you are. And all those rooms, like we say, they carry all the potential. Those rooms are lit by vibrational frequencies. Some of the vibrational frequencies are here in the calendar. And they're not only limited to the calendar. There are other planets and stars that affect our aura. What we call tunes. So you need to understand that. Ukuti, you are trapped in kukuini because of the rooms inside you are not lit. You are not living your life because on a daily basis you need to make sure that those rooms have enough light to push until you manifest what you want. And then nobody will choose that for you. It's all about you. Now we are talking about self-empowerment. You don't need an intermediary for you to light up your light inside. It's self-knowledge. Recognizing who you are. And when you value yourself, I'll make an example of gas that have those rooms lit. You even scared to approach her because of the aura that she exudes. Do you understand? Yeah, unlike a of gas that is ignorant of themselves, who have a low self-esteem. That one you just approach anyhow. Do you understand? So it's exactly the same thing with you. You can't just enter a room and people just look at that way. It means that your aura is not vibrating fully. Because those rooms are the vibrational frequencies that have created you. You have all the potential. You just have got to realize it. So when you do that, you light up your light inside. You no longer have to go and look for things. You become a magnet that you are. You either attract or you repel. So a wiser person who knows themselves work on lighting those rooms and they become a magnet. Everything that they need is attracted to them. It's for them to make a choice. Who am I going with? Simple as that, Makai. So, we are all magnets. We have a repelling side and an attracting side. We are trapped in the repelling side. because we are ignorant that we need to light up all those vibrational frequencies we call the aura. Your torus field has got to be lit. Then there's no stopping, because everything is energy. Whatever amount you want, whatever house you want, it's all energy. You've got to match the vibrational frequency of what you want on a daily basis, because you are what you think you are. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you that.
You know.
You know, Guti, what drives you. What's your passion?
Yeah.
Follow that. Other people are dimming their lights because they think that if I were to follow my dream, I won't get income. It dims your light forever.
Yeah.
Because for you to maintain the light within you, you've got to be in motion about who you are. You've got to pursue what you think you are continuously. You mustn't be reminded by anybody, because you are living that on a daily basis. Every second you resonate towards what you want, what you believe. Then you become a magnet.
Straight up.
Then those that are ignorant, when they see you improving your life, but I will learn it now.
Snake.
But we learn it now. How can this person is forever in the yard? But look at what they are achieving. But you are wiser now. You know that I cannot lie to myself. I need to be true to myself. How to be, or I become true to myself? I can never be a soccer star and find myself in a clinic cleaning wounds. That's a completely wrong vibration for you. If you believe you're a soccer star, you need to be awake at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do like what Jomosono did. 4 o'clock is up, 4:30 is here, Orlando Stadium, training. Going up and down those stairs. That's what we witness. You know, people who are driven by their passion. You don't wait for somebody to say, coach, that, man, don't drink because we are playing tomorrow. No, you become self-disciplined because you've realized the value of you being a brand. You are a brand yourself. Maybe sometimes you are more than Coke, but you are ignorant of who you are. You will never reach that. So about Uchomosono never went to school. But he realized his talent then. And they worked on it. It didn't just come as magic. The miracles that he showed us at the stadium, he worked hard to build who he is. All of us were saying, hey, Marum Chomana. What for? What you are now? Hey, he's got a vision. I've got to be the best football player. You've got to be the best of anything that you want. Everyone those niggas are showy product of yourself. I go. That's when you value yourself, because by then you don't qualify to be a slave for anybody. Because the power you've realized is within me. If I want this, I've got to vibrate with the same resonant frequency of the thing that I want. Then it materializes. It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature. the way that the magnet operates, I mean, it repels the same. You know, you can't put a north and north. Huh? They repel. So you've got to take north to south for there to be an attraction. And it all starts inside. Don't look for outside affirmation. Huh? I know. He's a good dresser. Those outside things are not necessary for us.
Yeah.
Hey, the people have got to. You remember that song, ATC Through your actions, we then better understand you, who you are. Not the words that you say. You can say 1,000 words, but they mean fuck off. Like these politicians. They come to us and say 1,000 words. That they mean fuck off. If our lives are not improving. So this is self-empowerment. You don't need a politician for you to create the life that you want. This is what the prison that they put you in. You need government for you to be able to do anything. If you have a government that is not caring,
That's right.
you can't then get stuck. You just recognize, oh, he's part of the pack who are there just to control our emotions so that we don't explode unled. That's the only reason they exist.
Yeah.
To make sure that we don't start an unled revolution. And this is what Africa needs. Unled revolution so that we are able to burst this thing. So that we get liberated quicker. It will never happen. We've witnessed so many countries, people on the ground liberating themselves. Because they are tired of hearing lies continuously from people who purport to be your leaders. How can you lead me and yet you want me to be dependent on you? You are not leading me, you are chaining me.
Yeah.
A leader is supposed to assist me to light up my light.
Yes.
So that I don't depend on them. Oh no, then they'll give you 350. Huh?
And a t-shirt.
We are forced to be a charity case. At the age of 20, age of 20, you have your eyes, you've got legs, you've got everything.
Energy.
You can't think. Huh? All your rooms are dim. I can't live without this 350. Hey, that is an uncaring government that promises you money for you to be able to be loyal to them. They even go to an extent of threatening that money and say, if you don't vote for me, it's going to disappear. Then our grannies, they put them in that state of insecurity. In that ward, Mkhambe EFF comes and is supposed to win. But Ramarama was there the day before. If you don't vote me, you are losing all this. What happens to them?
Gone. Lost.
Hey, they are no longer making sound decisions because they are being threatened before they make that decision. We're not supposed to be depending on that welfare. Because we are capable, we are creative, black people. Why must you corner yourself and put yourself as a charity case when you have it all within you? So you need to take whatever we teach here seriously and live by that. Then you see if you won't see a difference in your life. Because we are not preachers, Tina. We are not here to convert you into anything. We are here to show you that your light is dim. Light it up. And then we give you a roadmap on how to get there. Hey. And if you don't hear that, it's not for you. Hey, we pass. We are not here to convert you. If you don't hear the message, it doesn't belong to you. It means you still rejoice in that slave mode. You want to be a perpetual slave. Slave master, whether black or white. You are so attached to be a slave. 2 degrees. Why did you go to that fake university in the first place? Why did you learn? You went and went to school for plus minus 10 years. You come back, you can't even come up with one idea. As a demonstration of your comprehension of what you learned. I know, I will wait for Van der Merwe to come up with their own vision. Then I go and assist them to build their own vision. They pay me. I'm satisfied.
Happiness. Happy.
I'm ignoring my own because I want a quick money. I've got to be secured every month that I'm paid.
Salary.
Slave, my dear. That was promoted after we were colonized. Whenever in that situation, each and every family was able to sustain themselves, independent. And when we see that in the community, you are struggling to maintain yourself, we will all gather and find out what's the problem so that we come up with solutions. We don't want anybody in the community to go and give children who will be starving and then they begin to be thugs in our community. That's why our community was very harmonious. People were not satisfied with they have a million cows and surrounded by people who hardly have 5. They would share and borrow each other. Okay, fine, you're struggling, I'm going to borrow this pen. And the little ones that comes out of that, bring them to me. That's how we paid each other. Now they change all that. They introduce, they rob our forest. They cut the trees. They produce a paper. They give that paper money, value. And say, oh no, this tree is no longer just a tree. It is worth this. Where is that value coming from? From something that you stole. You stole my forest. Huh? And then now the exchange is no longer something of value to me. You are giving me a paper. And then I'm satisfied with the paper. The village comes and burns my house because one of the boys were mischievous in impregnating a girl from that side. They come and burn. I lose all that paper. Tomorrow what happens? You can't exchange paper and put value in money. Because that value, it's a fictitious value. Huh? There's nothing tangible. It's not even backed by anything. A person wakes up and says, no, this paper is worth 100 rand. How did you come up with that? Hey, They didn't have value when they landed here.
Yebo.
No value. But every value was created by stealing
Yes.
what belongs to us. There is no value. Then they create stories that our kings were so dumb. They say that a king said to them, as far as your eyes can see, that's your land. What stupidity is that? Who can do that? Because the moment our people saw good, these people are no good, we started reevaluating. Remember, by nature, there's this thing that we call Ubuntu. There are art spirits within us that says every creature is created by the Creator. But they had to demonstrate their evilness to us, for us to then say, these may not be from the Creator.
Yes.
Because of their behavior. Nobody is created by the Creator who has the ability to behave like these people.
Never.
Then our defense system were up. How then do I then come and they say to the colonizer with their evilness, as far as your eyes can see, that's your land. That's the story they're telling us. There's nobody to back their story because they killed the king who's supposed to have given them the land.
Yes.
So how are we going to confirm that? We take their word. And they would follow the king even on the deathbed. They say, hey, before Unyauga, just convert. Just put your finger so that we are able to go and convince your people that you submitted under us evilness.
For just.
Hey, so therefore, whatever value that we tried to protect in 94 by saying no, we don't want to be like Mozambique. We don't want to be like Zimbabwe. We're messing ourselves up.
Tuesday.
For you to be able to build properly, you need to destroy. You start by destroying every evilness that you come across. Because you can't build on top of evilness. Oh, no. Let's save the buildings as if we are not capable. We build the pyramids when these people were still living in mountains. Not able to be aware of the health issue. You wake up, you wash. Huh? Hey, those Caucasus Mountains, they lived like animals. When we're building our pyramids and all these great structures on the continent, then they want to come and say Africa is a dark continent. It's your dark, evil spirit, not our continent. Our continent is the continent of light because it gave the world civilization.
Twice.
Everything they know, they learn from us. They conceal the truth. So that we see, it's like the Anunnakis when they landed here. They came with technology. And some of us ended up bowing down and looking at them as if they are gods. And the evil and live. Welcome, God. I'm your God. There's no other God like me. That indeed, it's exactly the same thing that happens here. Do you understand? So therefore, we need to change the paradigm. Move away from that slave mentality. You were not born a slave. Hey, you are making an ancestor that contributed towards world civilization. You are a reincarnation of that ancestor. You must never allow yourself to be looked down upon. It's only an ignorant person that will think low of you. You are queens and kings, princes and princesses who have been transformed into democrats who are slaves. A slave is now very proud of being a democrat. They tell you democratic centralism. Big words that mean fuck all. At the end of the day, you are a slave.
That's what you are.
And then we are here to perpetuate the master's system. By entering politics as a black person, you are already a problem to black people. You are here to sustain this evil that is perpetrated towards us. And not because you don't know. You do know. But we have orders. You take orders every evening.
Yes.
From some power that we don't understand.
Television.
Hey, everything that they say, whatever comes out of their mouth, is to satisfy the master. So these people are still slaves. Yeah. They haven't liberated themselves. And they put themselves in the forefront as being black leaders. How can you be a black leader, but you are, attributing or demonstrating symptoms of a slave? How can it take you more than 20 and 30 years to empower your people when you have all the resources to do that? It can only be one thing. The master hasn't agreed. That's the only thing. So that's why we can't depend on any politician. No politician will liberate us. They're just lying to us. How can you be okay with perpetuating a system that has further imprisoned your people? You can't even think which the system that you are presiding over is theft. It was created by stealing our resources and our land. Isn't that politics 101? What politics are you reading? What politics are you reading?
Yeah, boy.
Huh? Because when you enter politics, you need to understand each and everything that has to do with politics. Okay, the structure that I am supporting as a mayor, as a premier, as a councillor. What structure was the origin of this mess? You can't think, because this structure has promised you money.
Yeah, boy.
As to whether the origins are clear in my mind or not, you don't care. As long as they give me a car, they give me 70,000 a month, to hell with black people. That's their attitude. How can I enter a system that I'm ignorant of? And that system I'm supposed to liberate my black people from the very same system that has imprisoned them. It means that you've taken that system as the alpha and omega. Nothing exists except the colonizers' system. So, I'm here to make sure that all of us are independent of these sellouts. We must know these people are sellouts. There's nothing that will come out of these people. Because for them to serve us, they need to destroy the Republic of South Africa. That's the only way they can serve us and return the power to our royals. All of them, they talk about, of course, royalty, but without meaning a thing about it. How long have we finished voting? What's happening about our royalty? It's in the worst position. Once they there having that power to truly empower their own fathers, because these kings and queens are their mothers and fathers. What type of a child are you? You are happy with your home being disrespected, and you do nothing, and you contribute towards that disrespect. What is a king? That's barbaric. Central democratism, whatever. And they call all these isms to fool us. They say all these big words that we don't understand. Bakchela, we are at a taxi rank. There's no dictionary near there. What did he say? All of us are confused. He used all these big words. And shame, most of us, the more you are articulate in a foreign language, we hold you in high esteem. The English gentleman, that's right. These are come on. The craziest thing is that they don't realize, Djehuti, they are demonstrating to us how far have they been colonized. Mental slavery.
On steroids.
And to think, Djehuti, by you articulating and speaking English more than the fake queen, you think that we respect you. We see, colonized nigger. Hey, we need to move away from people who are coming to us with all these, big words. Just be simple to us. Hey, be simple to us. Are you going to empower us or not? Don't tell us about the bureaucracy. What is that? The bureaucracy of the department is us. What are you saying to us? It's like now they start. Pakistanis are leaving, or they are chasing them away. They don't know what to do. They want to beg the Pakistanis to go back. That's why they said, if only you register, you can continue. You've run out of ideas. When an opportunity comes for you to empower your people, when the Pakistani leave, you then put your people there who are serious about running a business. How can you be out of ideas as a leader? In this wonderful opportunity for us to return the economic, township economy. Yeah, it's because their rooms are dark. They only light on the outside, but the inside, full of darkness. The inside is full of null state, undifferentiated energy, because they just want to maintain what the colonizer started. How can you say that you are lighting up your rooms when we are following a colonizer? The colonizer left here, therefore I continue. How many streets have they constructed from zero? How many highways have they constructed from zero? They just maintaining what the colonizer left.
They can't even maintain.
How many years? They can't even maintain. Yes, the other day I was thinking about these evil people. During apartheid, there was a council office. The council office would regularly come and spray the yards. Huh? So that there are no rats, there are no cockroaches, there are... Today, what's wrong? During those days, when you give birth a para, there'll be a kumbi. that will take you home. Today, you give birth. I've seen that boat. We're made my that is supposed to be a caring black government. They have reduced the level of service that we're supposed to get. I refuse to pay anything to them. I would rather go outside the system.
Yes.
Why? Because they can't demand money from me when they haven't collected reparations.
Yes.
That are responsible for my position in this concentration camp.
Thank you.
They are afraid to go and they confront the colonizer.
Thank you.
You have to pay. You move the people from their own places.
Yes.
You put them in concentration camps.
Yes.
You have to pay them.
Yes.
They have to pay us.
Yes.
Not for them to pay electricity, to pay for water.
Yes.
When they are not assisting us to be economically active. How do you come here and demand money from me? Are you sick?
In a concentration camp as a slave. A slave doesn't pay.
How do you come and demand money from me? All the money that is supposed to give us free electricity, you need to collect from the colonizer. Reparations. Hey, then we are fine, we are balanced. Let each and every family in this concentration camp receive something that will allow them to resettle.
Yes.
Into a conducive, a place or land. How do you lead slaves for over 20 years? They've been in power. They love us to be in concentration camps.
Yes.
We are in a condition where we are starved of everything, our culture, our spirituality, our economy,
Everything.
our social harmony. How can we have harmony like us?
Integrity.
Our minds are not operating normal. We are abnormal because of the condition that we live under.
Of course.
Sisazo, don't worry, God. Our time will come. They will have to pay for this. After 20 years, we haven't even devised means to make people normal by removing them from concentration camps. It's not only the colonizer that will be charged, but our own black politicians.
Thank you.
Who are comfortable for, when they see us in these conditions. Where's my heart within them?
Niggas.
That on a daily basis they witness how Sentinel develops. Our money is developing Sentinel, is developing all these great, places that we have. Our money. Because no Indian, no white person, no Chinese, no nothing has got a right to claim whatever they mind or whatever business that they are doing without our consent. As a collective of black people, we never agreed. How do they give that Indian all that land? In the Mall of Africa.
Yeah.
How do they give that Indian all that land?
It's slave.
That land was given to the Indian by the apartheid government. Our people now, Babu, Tembisa. You know the condition of Tembisa. They can't even move to that land. It's their land. But government is allowing people to take over our land. A person single person or single family claims all that land. Where did they get it? Oh, you bought. Who bought you just it? So how can you say good him?
We take it.
When? How can you buy stolen property, man.
How
do you buy stolen property? Without you being in the same boat with a thief that stole the first time. They think we don't know all these effects. We are coming for them. And it's not mere majors. They must be fooled and say, it's not me. It's their own ancestors who are disgusted by their actions.
Karma.
No, it's their ancestors, not me. Because they keep asking, what's wrong? What did I give birth to? Huh? I gave birth to this evil black person. Haibo. Where do you get all these? In Cuba, these tendencies of being uncaring towards your own fellow black person. So, let us light up our rooms. You don't need Rama, you don't need nobody for you to be able to succeed in life. All that you need to be, just acknowledge it. Put value to that. And light up in those rooms. Whatever you want, you can achieve. As long as you stay and choose that as your lifestyle. I'll wake up, ideas come. Who are supposed to light all my rooms? Oh no, if I can go and see that person and do that, it will take us a further in achieving what we want as a collective. That's all I think about. I don't think about millions, how do I generate millions? Don't even care about that. How do we achieve this collective vision of returning everything that was stolen from us? Not only physical, but spiritual as well. Because it starts there. It starts in the spirit. Once you liberate the spirit, the body follows. It follows automatically. Hey. So you need to work on what is inside. Huh? Be 300% sure about who you are. Don't be doing something because your friend happens to do it. It's like when I set up Amakunya, I sell Amakunya. The whole street I wake up tomorrow, all of us are selling. That's laziness. Hey, you want somebody to think for you. It means now you are that person that is just like this. If Van were to call you and say, hey man, hey John, he even gave you. That's another campaign that we need to embark on. All of us black people, we need to change these slaves' names. How do I call her Jacob? How do I call her Cyril? How do I call you Nancy? All of them. How do I call you Oliver? How do I do that? What vibrational frequency am I awakening by me calling you that name? It's not I don't know whether I feel good or it doesn't come to them to say, no, I've got to divorce from this slave mentality. Hey, Steve! It's not like they don't have the African name. It's there, but they choose not to use it because it won't be easy for the colonizer
master
to pronounce. Huh? Be proud of that. Hey, we need to drop our names, especially GK people. You can't come here and be France. You can't enter this year being a France, or a James, or a John, or a Cecilia. What is that? Because remember, the importance of the name. Mostly, our parents gave us our name based on the occurrences at the time. Hey. So, if your father gave you a name, it's because of what was happening. They say, this energy is birthed through this child. So now, when you call that African name, you are connecting with the resident frequency of the name. Jacob, what do you go say? What do you go say to me? I'm Rainbow. I'm Rambo. So this is the foolishness that we need to heal ourselves. Yeah, because most of them, that's my father. My father was Thomas. Hey, he went to school one day. The teacher said, now we are no longer lowly. From today we are Thomas. But he made sure that I have only an African name. Only. I don't have an English name. He realized the danger of giving me a colonizer's name, which I don't want my child to be forever a slave.
Yes.
By identifying with the colonizer's frequency. Because when you call him John, Nelson, what are you saying? Who's that nonsense, Nelson? Huh? Hey, no, look. Say Nelson and say Holy Sata. Which one has got deaf? Holy Sata. Holy Sata. The shake of trees. It means there's no obstacle for this person. Wherever they go, they shake things and change things. What do you say? You are pacifying me and say, So, we need to correct that as black people. Please, it's not a crime for you to discard that colonial name. And you can't imagine being a leader. Haibo, a leader, Simon. He's a leader of this powerful political party. Simon. That's why I said our biggest problem is the mental colonization of our leaders. Why do you have to be told by us? Oguti being Simon is wrong. Why you need to be told? And then you're supposed to be a leader. You are okay with us, if you're in Parliament, Honorable Simon. What ancestor are you awakening? Because that Simon has got its own origin. Somebody in Europe created that vibrational frequency in the first place. So how are you connected with that frequency? Don't you think, that one I understand. Home team cool. Identify because of the privileges they would get if their IT say they are colors. But then I saw home team cool.
No, manje bayarvest.
Some of them are not even reversing. They are compatible with their status because the colonizer is still in power. As long as the colonizer is still in power, I still want to identify with the colonizer's frequency. So that all the privileges come to me.
Of course.
Imagine if the colonizer may be worried in a whole shot. They can't imagine. Imagine. Hey, then we say when they witness them bastardizing our names. Hey, he's trying or she's trying. That's a black person. Just being happy when your name is Butcher. And they don't allow that themselves about their name.
Yes.
And when you make a mistake about their name, you are a laughing stock to us. Not white people. Black people are going to laugh at you. Why do you mispronounce? There's a name like that.
It's a name.
It's a name. Hey, Manje, if I can't pronounce that Kukemur, you laugh at me. You're uneducated. You need to go to school for you to be able to pronounce the colonizer's name. That's how damaged we are as black people. So we need to heal all this damage. And no politician will heal you because they don't possess the tools to heal you. They only possess the tools to control you so that you don't make the colonizer uncomfortable. That's the only reason they exist. Bonke labantu labo. Ungabezo bekhuluma amagama amanengi nama-philosophy amanengi. All those philosophies mean fuck off. They mean nothing unless you are telling me about uMakhado. Umusho ngeyibongo zakho uMakhado. Usikhukhuni. Umusho ngeyibongo zakho. Unless they articulate those vibrational frequencies, they are all liars. Nothing to expect from them. Actually, they are a barrier currently. They are a wall that prevent black people from attaining total freedom. Why? Because their masters keeps greasing their hands behind us. They enter politics in 2 years, like billionaire. It has become normal. This person knows nothing about politics, but followed politics, ended up learning the language of politics, how you deceive people.
That's the only language you have.
They then become masters. In 1 year, you see a difference. There's a change. It's no longer Mkuk. Huh? It's no longer Mkuk. He has mentioned. After 2 years, it's a full mention. And the cars, 20. Not less than 5 million. Each of those cars. That's how they sell us out. Hey, so that they are able to achieve all these material things. That's the only reason that they are selling us out. Hey, so we need to wise up. We don't need them. And we shouldn't depend on them. Because they've got no value to us. How can you only concentrate on the physical, political achievements? But what about spiritual achievement? What about cultural achievement? Have you ever heard one of them talking about the African calendar?
Never.
They know about it, and of God. All of them, they know about it. But because it's not of interest to them, the master hasn't said, please look at it. Remember, they are controlled by Oppenheimer and Rupert.
Yes.
All of them, they know about the African calendar. But they won't support it.
Yes.
Because the colonizer hasn't agreed. They come and lie to us that they are independent. I want to go into that house and change things. You can never change anything within the confines of a colonizer system.
Yes.
They know, they set it up. They know in each and every corner when you want to master the colonizer system, you're sick in the head. You have your own system. Why don't you go and relearn your own system so that you change the colonizer and free your people and yourself? I am the boss politician. Huh? What are you saying to us? Nobody can beat me in politics. Hey, in other words, they are saying I'm the best.
House nigga.
How did you say? Because if you are not a master of an African governing system, you are a master of a colonizer system.
We see. Oh.
There's no other way of describing yourself. You are a colonized nigger. Nothing else. You should know how to destroy the system because you've mastered your own. If we were to destroy the Republic of South Africa today, what do they have? It's nothing. It's nothing. Because they will tell you about this, what do they call it? This law that is second fiddle. Customary law. Who drafted the customary law? You remember Rama pool? They were on a boat somewhere.
Roofman.
It's not only roofman, but some lawyers from the US came and they were leading the process of drafting our constitution. Roofman and Rama were just presenters of a constitution that was drafted by Americans and Europeans. They are now used as window dressers. And there's a silly picture of them. I don't know what they're doing with their hands. Two men doing something with their hands. You see that this was staged. The way they posed on that picture, very suspicious. What was happening there? On the boat, we don't know. We don't know. Yeah, because the product that the Europeans and the Americans said it is the best constitution in the world. You know, if something is praised by America and Europe,
it's a problem. Problem.
That's how they triple down. That's how they triple down. You must never take a story that Ruth Mayer and Rama drafted the constitution. No. They were just window dressers who were told, we drafted, but we can't be seen because we are Europeans and Americans. We are going to use you to present it.
Of course.
And that was all to do with preserving the wealth of the colonizer. So that their assets are not touched. Now we want our land, we are confused. What's happening with these leaders? All of them say, no, let's try next time. Let's vote. Let's get the 2/3. And the colonizer know how to sabotage that 2/3. Exactly what they did in May. They funded all black political parties.
Divide
Was that not sabotaging the 2/3? It was.
Divide us.
So why putting efforts on something that you know very well is not going to happen? Why? It makes no sense. So let us awaken from our eternal slumber. Imagine if black people were to light up their rooms inside The room I'm talking about is your aura. Your Taurus field is tunes. You need to light up all those vibrational frequencies. Then nobody can touch you. Hey, you mustn't give respect to people who are contributing towards your subjugation. Hey, when they enter here, we all shiver. Deputy Minister is here.
Stand up.
So what?
Stand up.
Because you are not representing me. I expecting Duna to come here through the gate. Who are you, Deputy President? In there. Where does that have its roots on the continent? We don't know presidents here on the continent. Presidents came with the states that were created by the colonizer. That's when we started hearing. And a lot of people were not sure. What does it mean? President. Huh? We. Because all we know, Tina, we are led by kings and queens. Who are you? Where do you come from? Calling yourself a president. All of a sudden, you are doing exactly what the colonizers did by stealing our forest and created paper.
Yes.
And give it value. You are doing exactly the same thing to us. We president for what? You have just given yourself power over our land.
Yes.
There's no royal family that gave you the rights. Hey, which royal houses, if there are any, that agreed for Utata to be a president? No royal kingdom agreed. It's only Europeans and Americans that agreed. And they praised him all over the world as a good person. That is able to forgive. You go and put me for 27 years. Huh? You think Uguti here? I'm not West. I come back. Hey, man. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's a fake thing. How can you change me? In my own land. I come back and say, no, man. That's why I was having a good time, man. I was able to write books. I was able to. Hi, man, let's call it peace. Fate. That was all fate. And we knew it. We knew it. Ah, the guys. Ah, Winnie Mandela. Ah, Winnie Mandela. Ah, Winnie Mandela. Ah, Winnie Mandela. Ah, Nomzab. Ah, Nomzab. Ah, Nomzab. She knew it. She knew it. It was all a fuss. How can a strong black person? Do you know Tata before he went to jail? He was this militant leader. I love Tata before he went to jail.
But after.
Go and search his videos. That's a leader we lost. We lost to jail in the colonizer. The Tata that came back, who had the one thing in their mind to forgive and promote reconciliation. And yet the colonizer still holding land, still holds the economy.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? What is that? It's all a lie. So the sooner we realize that, the war is not over, we still have to fight to liberate this country. It was a decision deferred. They deferred that decision. They knew the agreement they were making. They were further imprisoning us. That we have to fight again. I need to show up, man. You fight and run away. You live to fight again. And we didn't run away. We were stopped by our leaders. Hey, the soldiers were ready to finish this war. Our leaders said no. Look at Cultural Center, man. Huh? How do we destroy Cultural Center?
Exactly.
That's the thing. Because some of them were from outside, some of them were from jail. They see you because the cars. Oh, the glitter. They say, we can't. In the process, they're compromising us to save culture. Yini culture today. What is culture today? Remember, Wuti, Abu Sentin were not as yet developed. The economy was still in Joburg.
I just left.
What is Joburg today? We witness the Malawians fighting the Ethiopians in our country, in our streets. I say these people are they leave to go and fight in another man's yard. You're not respecting the people that from that house. Lawlessness that they put us in. 94. Now they're having a problem, we have to solve it. Like the sponsor thing. It's not our problem. They were going against the constitution that says such small businesses are a reserve for locals. They knew that is written in the constitution, but they allowed. In South Africa, money talks. Not in South Africa, Africa, money talks. Hey, a leader of these Pakistanis, they went somewhere with $1 million, full in a briefcase. They sat down with some leader. Get me together. I'm going to start a chain of spazas. I have this money. I need you to protect me. Then they had a strategy. They had a strategy because government is the same government that destroyed township economy. Because by allowing shopping malls to be built without including the owners of these corner shops, what were you doing as a government? Were you caring for black people at that time? You were not. Okay, these shop, Uramarama even owns Paramount, I believe. I'm not sure. Alleged. Some of them, they become owners, but they don't make sure that the occupants are black. They build these malls, then Indians and white people, all of them are owned by Indians and white people. What have you done to black people? Is that how much you hate black people? No. It's a double sword. The shopping mall killed. Then the last Pakistanis. And those, remember, there's no success that is praised by even government. Government is saying to us, we need to learn from these people. Hey, government, that's what they're saying. Stop being silly. Stop chasing these people. You need to learn from them. As if there was no thriving economy in these townships owned by black people. Remember that black people were not allowed to own a bigger company. You were only confined to a corner shop, a filling station, and a spaza. For you to even dream of owning a gas, it was a pipe dream. You could never do that. There were laws that prevented you. Then instead of protecting that, a good leader comes up with a vision to develop their own people. It's like they woke up, and it's true. Remember that the ANC, when they came back, they didn't have an economic vision. They had to rely on Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer and Rupert used to have meetings, no data, at Development Bank, every evening. Before they announced this black economic empowerment, they first recruited our leaders to be board members of their companies.
Yes.
So they become a buffer. Then they go and announce this black economic empowerment that then puts our former political leaders as now business leaders who are promoted as examples of black economy. And yet that was a selling out. Instead of going to a company and making sure that you open up for more black people to come in, you become a buffer. Ah no, please don't touch that company. I'm on the board of that company. That's what they did. That's how they are billionaires today, by selling us. In '94, when there were negotiations, they were busy having economic negotiations. These white companies. That's why after the vote in '94, you hear people, they are owning shares there, they are owning shares there, and all of them. But look at these monkeys. They're busy voting. We are busy empowering ourselves. How do you become an overnight billionaire? How does that happen? And the corner is paper money. It's shares. Remember there was what is called the SPVs, special purpose vehicles, where these white companies never wanted to change the image of their company.
Yeah, they create something else.
They created something, some little squatter camp. That's where black people participate.
Senzele shares, what shares, yeah.
And these companies, they offer loans to these squatter camps, where they have, shares, they give you 60%, you think you are an owner. In paper, you're owner, but the controller is the 40%. Because the 40% extended money to you. What happened to those, companies, SPVs? They all went down. Why? Because the shares they got were shares that were listed at the stock market. Now, when the market goes against you, all those shares reverted back to white people. That's why even today we account to less than 5% of participation in the stock market. How ridiculous is that? After so many years, over 20 years, we haven't even reached 5% equity participation in the stock market. Now you tell me, Gucci, for us to reach just 5%, how long is it going to take us? Huh? They say now today, everything, the playing field is equal. They're telling us, I'm now equal to a white person who grew up in money, who is secured, their future is secured, because their father stole my resources to create a big company. Now I'm now equal. I must now participate at the same level as these thieves who have robbed our resources and our economy. That is the thinking government. A black government.
A caring government.
So please, let us move away from an illusion that any politicians will liberate us. That's the first thing. Forget. Liberate yourself so that you do things with liberated people as well. When all of you, your rooms are lit, it's easy for you to change the system. Because you have self-value, you have self-love, you have self-knowledge, all of you. You are more than an atomic bomb. That's why they want to keep you ignorant, so that they keep you in the condition by promoting the fake Jesus. Listen, there's a campaign from Europe there's a guy who's funding anybody that wants to start a church. If you are ready to start a church, go and look for that white person. He's somewhere here in town. Thomas Senti. Hey, he's saying, anybody that wants to start a church, I have money for you. They are taking us back.
Yeah.
So that we never remember. So that we never transform. Hey, this is the man 25. They are lifting the colonizers' ancestors. Huh? The colonizer is praying in the northern hemisphere. Black people are saying to the colonizer, it's not enough for you to pray alone. We here in the south, even though it doesn't resonate with us, we are going to support you so that you continue enslaving us. We give them more power. The same thing happens in Easter. All we're doing is to support the colonizer because it has no resonance with the southern hemisphere. We are doing an opposite thing. Hey, when we come and say, let's go to Limpopo for the lotus ceremony. What is that? The Illuminati thing. You want me to be a devil worshipper? That's what they say about us. They say we're a cult. It's not white people, it's black people. That is all over. Opposing everything that we do. It means the Mizraim are in cahoots with white people. So that black people never see the light. That's it. We are not attacked by white people, never. I've never heard a white person attacking GEK. It's all black. All of them. It means most of them are from Swaziland or from wherever. They are not even South Africans. It means they were sellouts once in Swaziland. They were recruited to come and destabilize the black person. It's not new what they do. How did they land here with all the papers during apartheid? How did that happen? So you need to watch out. Who is attacking GEK? What is their intention? A colonizer pays black people to kill the voice of GEK. Black people are not supposed to be liberated. They must be given a, what do they call this thing? I don't know what they, so that we are forever in that state of confusion. You don't know yourself. Then they benefit in Israel. They get money. They get money to try to neutralize the voice of GEK. All of them. They have their handlers and masters. That this GEK is dangerous. We need to get our sellouts, the Askaris, to then neutralize. They then want to. You can't be. You can never comment on anything that has to do with African spirituality if you are not initiated. Where do you get the right to say, no, this thing is not like this? All of them. It's just an intellectual exercise. They happen to read books. Then they think they are complete. Their voice will be taken serious. We can feel if you are a fake man. If you are doing things for money. How can you forever be attacking black people? Hey, that is your objective of living.
Your purpose.
Hey, the purpose of living is to attack black people. You learn nothing from these people. They have no vision about black people. They are even cowards. That's why they say, no, we are one. We together. We together.
Kumbaya.
Hey, kumbaya.
This thing.
Let's forget. That's what they hate us for. Yeah, because every weekend they are with some white people drinking wine together and discussing the spiritual growth of black people, which is supposed to be guided by white people.
Police.
So it's like that. But we are wiser. We know that, we know all of them. Their time is going to come. Just like politicians. Their time, the Israel is coming. They will have to account how many millions they received to try and sabotage the black voice. Hey. So it's like that, Makasha. This is a city. Zimunya?
Amakhanda ziye.
Let us drop it there, you know. But with the knowledge that the power is within us. It's not with Mkulu, it's not with Babu Credo, it's not with anybody, but it's within me. I carry all possibilities. It's up to me to choose which door do I make it brighter within the houses that's around me. Your aura. Hey. It's like that, Marcus. I see Valley. I see Valley. Tell us if you name me, so I need some reason.
Imnandi mayixoxo silokusidla.
Thokoza. Hayi no, ngiyabuza-ke emakhaya.
Ngiyathanda vele ngisho ukuthi yazi politician ezosenzela next because namanje ngiyabona abantu siyashintsha manje. Check for this week. There's this trend also Ramaphosa must go. People are shut down. They are shut down. People are demanding that he must step down. But the people still being confused about it. They don't have an idea of what either they want. They just want to replace. They're fine. It's the same thing. So,
No, sure.
I'm not going to say I find that now. Let's get silent. But propaganda, that's the game.
No, sure.
All these big words that they say. So, yeah, I was on the
No, sure. But what I would like to say and make us a vigilant of, it might be an agenda for it. Remember, white people, after they use you, they dump you.
Yes, they have to.
Do you understand? Hey, it might be an agenda of white people. It can be genuine, I'm not sure. Because I don't even know the people who are leading this. Until we know more facts about them, you know, we'll be able to make an informed decision. But I suspect they no longer want Ramaphosa.
Yes.
So they are preparing people in their mind.
Yes.
How can you want to say Ramaphosa must go, and yet you leave the system that is controlling? You can't make a demand, because what's the point of demanding Ramaphosa to resign, and yet you are comfortable with the system that he's ruling over. It makes no sense to me. It's a futile exercise. It means you want to replace because whoever is going to replace Ramaphosa won't depart from Ubuzwende. They will continue from where Ramaphosa left off. It's the same system, Makesh. No, sure. Hey, there is something brewing. No, there's something brewing. And it's about to explode. That's the day we're waiting for. Yeah. That explosion, that's what we want. Let it explode. If buildings are destroyed, let them be destroyed. So that you are able to build again. And they will build a much better buildings than all the mess they left in Joburg. This is what we must save. Because they're always running away from black people. Wherever they see the encroachment of black people, they move northern. Hey, further north. And we follow them.
Yeah.
Everywhere they go. They run away from us, but we make it our duty to be there. The proximity to white people to us is most important. You find the person is lonely there. They are told you can't slaughter here. It's what they say for you. Because we are in their area. And they always throwing these racial insults. Hey, Kefa, what you are doing? What are you doing in a white man's place?
Where do you come from?
They see you at night, they can kill you. They say, oh no, I thought it was a robber. Because obviously it's a white place. Most people are white.
Yeah.
But we always want to be there, to be humiliated.
All the time.
Huh? Wherever you are buying at their shop, the way they look at you, you stomach that on a daily basis. Why? Because you just don't want to be with your own people. Where you get respect and love. You say, these people are low. Huh? Their standards are lower. They are LSM what? Those are hematics. LSM boys. The lowest LSM. Hey, so I can't mix with people there. But say Orlando. Hey, Mina, from Sentin, I went to Centurion. From Centurion, I hear white people are building another city. I'm there. That's what you want. Instead of concentrating in building your own Sentin.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, I don't want the Sentin of white people. I want the Sentin that will be built by us. With our own money. And we decorate it in platinum and gold.
Our own style.
Because we own those things. Hey, and we return to that ancient structure they credit. What do they call it? Tartarian. Huh?
Which one? Okay.
Tartarian. Tartaria. The Empire of Tartaria. All these ancient buildings that were harnessing energy, universal energy. All the places you call churches in Europe, they were healing centers, not churches.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why they had a huge bell.
Bell, yeah.
When they hit those bells, your aura
The frequency
gets activated.
Yes.
You get healed. It was in the place where you find a fake priest. Huh? In front there telling you lies. You didn't go there to be colonized. You went to those building all these churches in Europe were built by Africans. Hey, they were built by Africans. There's proof to that. All the major designs in Europe, even in America, the White House, who came up with the architectural drawing? It's a black person, man. Hey, I don't want anything that has to do with a compromised building. A building that is not Geodantic. Huh? A Geodantic building is a building that lives because it's enhancing the forever prevalent energy in the universe. I use it as a healing center, not to be colonized and be told by a fake Jesus. I must rely on this blue-eyed faith. I rely on the electromagnetic field. That's my thing. I need to know how to connect. That's why they say frequency heals. There's a frequency that is associated with the liver. There's a frequency that is associated with the heart. All organs of the body have their own vibrational frequencies. We've had people who were healing people using frequency. But now the Rockefeller didn't like that because they were pushing this fake medicine that people must not just be healed. It's like a medicine. That guy who funded Tesla. When Tesla, upon realizing that we have free energy, there's no reason for people to pay. That evil Edison fired Tesla, destroyed because he wanted money. It's exactly the same thing with health. Why do I need a para? When there are all sorts of frequencies that could be generated. Like a huge bell, if it were to be round, the whole of Orlando will vibrate in that frequency. And that frequency is supposed to heal something. We need to go back to that technology. Not this fake thing that makes us dependent on this. Synthetic medicine. Huh? What do you call that? It's plastic. Huh? And it's oil-based. So even the ingestion of this medication is poison. Because the foundation is oil. It's not natural remedies. Then you say, go to a professor. Huh? You got all these degrees in health. Huh? You believe in this Rockefeller health system. That the only reason of existence is profit. I will make you eat oil so that you are a perpetual customer. Why did you replace natural healing with oil-based medication? The reason is to kill people and keep people as patients to deal with the symptom, but you don't heal the root cause of the problem. All of Africa has agreed to that. All of Africa. I remember there was a guy who were advocating for Africa to have its own pharmaceutical company based on natural herbs. Because how do they discover this synthetic medicine? I know there's a company somewhere in Cape Town or near. There's this place that is beautiful in the Eastern Cape. What do they call it? Beautiful. Babies are there next to Eastern Cape, man. 18V. There's this place, very exclusive. You can't go and stay there. It's only about Mashatile that have houses. Babies are, man, it's beautiful. Aye. Oh, somewhere in the Eastern Cape. I used to visit with my friends, some white guys who had bought the whole Ihlati, the whole forest. And they brought their technicians to test each and every tree, test each and every flower, so that they are able to take the active ingredients to go and create this synthetic medicine. And what they do, once they are successful in discovering the active ingredient, they then list the company in the New York Stock Exchange as a new drug. So that's how it works. It's all about money. It's not about healing. If you were close enough to those people, you would come up with your own medicine as well. And say, no, I know Uma Lendoza, Uma Sabekfeni, this is what Uma Sabekfeni does. And most of the time they come to our own African doctors, Amakeda, Nyang, to come and learn about these medicines. What do they do? There are so many white people who wrote books because of interviews they had with Babu Credo. There are so many who wrote books explaining exactly the chemical what of these medicine. Because most of these herbs they've done some tests. This help body South Africa, where is that? South African
Sabra.
medicine, wherever.
Health, Sabra.
Sabra. Hey, is Sabra nale science organization is up on a Sepitor, CSIR. They have a database about most indigenous herbs.
Yes.
They collected from all. They called all the Nyangas. Hey, all the Nyangas, they went there to go and tell them, but present your own thing. You write about 200 of them, you give them. They claim that they were protecting you. That intellectual property can't be violated. But I've never had results of that.
Any case in Western Cape, and they were taking Swahili when I was research.
Because all of us, I was part of that group that went and presented the whole list of the medicine that I know personally and experienced with the heat. No reporter came back, but the database is there. What happens to that? That's why we need an independent, and we also need to set up a hospital that is based on herbs. Because as an example, Panado is from the willow tree. You take Panado through the roots of the willow tree. It heals everything, not only your head. Now, what the white person does, they separate that active ingredient to form a Panado. And when they create a Panado pill, they put 10% or 20% of the active ingredient. Then they add powder.
Sugar.
So the healing is limited because of the content of the medicine, in that pill. Huh? Hey, you're supposed to be forever a patient.
Yes.
How can they say that, as an example, sugar diabetes it's not reversible?
Chronic.
It's reversible by changing your lifestyle and your diet.
Yeah, boy.
You stay away from
100%.
mini meal, rice, and all those things. You stay away from meat. You only eat vegetables and fruits.
Yeah.
That's how you reverse this thing.
Exercise.
Because it's the amount of acid created in your system that blocks the whole organs of your system. Because everything we eat is now a poison today. With all these GMOs. Huh? We can never trust. Are we healthy with the food that we eat? So government is just watching. We are being killed by these food companies. And the seeds that are GMO based. Hey, government was fighting this guy who says Zimbabwe. Why? Rutendo. Hey, government is fighting Rutendo because Rutendo is exposing companies that are promoting GMO. The Zimbabwean government is fighting him. The South African government is fighting him. Who runs this government? Black people. Who agree for us to be poisoned. Because the minute you allow a GMO company to sell the seeds, you finish your nation. And how do you project a future without a healthy nation? Because most of us will be gone. Who's going to take over? Huh? No, it's a recent thing. The plan is long being implemented. It's just that our atoms are very, very smart. Huh? Whatever they try, we survive. Otherwise, all of us will be dead by now. If it was according to white people, all black people will be dead. But the Creator of the sun and the moon is refusing and saying, these are my children. You will never do that. And if they are ignorant of the fact that the air that we breathe is conscious and has got memory. It remembers, oh, there was a person who was trying to kill black people by poisoning water. Oh, I'm going to neutralize the poison in the water. Atoms come flat, carrying a solution. Person is surprised we drink this water every day, but we don't die. It's our electron. It's very smart. Hey, I mean, it's the trinity in the atom. The electron, the proton, and the neutron. The electron is too smart. It's watching them forever. That you can't do anything to black people right now. Foot, you are a fake. Huh? Recessive gene wants to kill the original. It's impossible. Because we are the atoms that we breathe. We are a conglomerate of atoms ourselves. Atoms are conscious, have got memory. That's why I'm saying all of us have got to live by the dictates of my art, whether you are being watched or not, because you can't hide from the atoms. They are everywhere. You can't do anything in the dark and think with the atom, it can't penetrate that room. It does. And sees everything that you do. So for you to live happily, just follow the dictates of my art. Be truthful in what you do. Promote harmony. Huh? Then automatically you are defiled from these atoms. Umzambe will try and will do whatever. But your atom will say, when I'm sorry. Can't touch that one. Because everything they do, it bounces back. Then they end up calling you Mtakati. Thing is, Mtakati ngomoya. Angithakathi ngale nto ethathwayo. Umoya. Mawulandele mina. Hawu uyavaya. Uthepini. Mawulandele mina. Uyanyauka. I'm here for a purpose. To fulfill the purpose. And my ancestors will never allow Mzwanda to kill me. or do anything negative towards me. That's why I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of death because I know I'm conscious enough I don't die. I am spirit. I'm the energy that will never be destroyed or created. I'm forever there. You kill me now, I reincarnate and come and challenge you. Squeeze you.
Any questions or comments, Makar?
Kulu, I think I see, understand you the power of people. As much as you speak about inequality, there's politicians and those things, I think Nati, we are contributing to a system being powerful by the simple things that we do at a home level, at a personal level. So it's in Nkuluti, izinto esingazenza at a family level, it's where we feel we have control, and at a personal level. Ukuthi sikwazi ukuthi i-energy ne-aura yethu ibe right, not only us but our children as well, and the communities that we are in, because that is where we have control. But it seems as if Nati, we are not doing anything about it.
No, sure. I love that question. The best way to start is to light up your own rooms, so that you are teaching based on your own experience. This is how I started. Look at me. I'm forever exuding this positive energy. So it starts there, because sometimes you can't teach something that you are not, because there won't be any gelling, and resonance between what you are saying. But if you live it and go to people and say, hey, I managed to escape the matrix by doing this and this and this and this. So start by being masters of who you are, right? And let that exude, out, so that it touches people. People should see a difference in you without you telling them. They say, man, there's something. Huh? Can't explain it, but there's something about you. The minute they say that, you know that you have it. You've touched them without even you articulating a word. Your aura. All your rooms are lit. It means that you are confident and that you have self-value.
Yeah.
That's where you start. That's how I started myself. Right? When I was given that light by Bob Craig, I started making sure that I worked towards lightening up all the rooms. That's why you can't confine me, because that's what a mistake that a lot of people did by saying, I'm Kulu Nyanga. Which is why they still look down upon that name. And that gives me an advantage. Because when I come to you, already you are looking at me down. That's when I surprise you. Because all my rooms are lit. You can't challenge me. Whatever you say, I have an answer. Because that room is forever lit. 360, my aura is lit. Hey, you challenge me in the column, I'm there. You challenge me in this, I'm there. Because all my rooms are there. And sometimes the answers I don't know. But it automatically emerges from these rooms. Then I become the mouthpiece of these vibrational frequencies. The aura is tuned the sound. So I think that's the best way to start. Once you start like that, you are then able to teach what you are experiencing yourself. And there are so many ways for you to charge levels, right? 11 of your own self-knowledge, because it has got to touch people. That light has got to ignite other lights, right? Because it's not just for you to rejoice in the fact that all my rooms are lit. You won't enjoy anything if it's only your room and your house that is lit. If fulfillment comes when you light other people's houses, that's the fulfillment. Then it's very easy. What we teach here in the guys, it will come natural. And it will come with a deeper understanding. Because now, you are now recognizing yourself as that electrical wave. No longer as just the physical. Because the physical is controlled by the wave, electrical wave inside you. That is what we call the soul. So you develop your soul. Nothing will stop you. Like now, I'm unstoppable. I'm crushing each and every obstacle on my way.
Just in terms of going through the change and adjusting with the change, how did you manage that? Because it can be challenging opening those doors. The challenges that come with it, because as well, not de-colonized, there's sometimes a fight between the old you and the new you, and you're trying to get over those hurdles. So how did you do it?
Oh, the power, I was empowered by ancient knowledge system of our ancestors. When they said in the book, you can never destroy Set. Set is forever there. The only duty you have is to confine itself all the time. Set, you are here, but this is where you belong. Do you understand? Then you are ready to deal with, look, the challenges that I went through are so many. Not only from outside people, but within my own family. If I can relate my story, you would wonder why I'm always smiling. When I don't talk about things, it doesn't mean I haven't been affected. I was ready to deal with those challenges because I knew whatever challenge is driven by Set, and Set is the master of low vibration. So for me to conquer Set, I have to acknowledge Set. Oh, you're here. This is your position. Stay here whilst I ascend. You understand? And it's even worse for me to be hated by so many people. So many people hate me because of the truth I'm saying. Imagine the challenges that I face. I can't do anything in this country. I make a call to one department, but so I've acknowledged that. That's why I don't need anything from them. I'm trying to make my life independent of them so that they never affect me. I don't depend on government, and I don't think I will ever depend on government. If there's an opportunity that I think I will do in order for me to get resources to push the strong, I'll do. But government is not the alpha and omega for me. My aura is the alpha and omega for me. Because I'm able to push my things without any. I don't have support, not only outside, home, my own family. How helpful is that? It's worse than an outside person, right? So I've learned to deal with every challenge. So many challenges have been thrown at me, and I always win because I acknowledge that you are empowered by Set, and Set is a low vibration. This is me. I ascend all the time. You throw something negative to me, I immediately say, oh, this is another ball. Let me put it where it belongs. Then I continue ascending. I never give myself time to worry about what people say about me. You can say 1,000 words, but my work and character will all erase all that nonsense. So I don't worry about people. People have a right to talk about you. And then you would never stop people from... They have a right to talk about you.
Because we are. Shoot we more the hammer.
Kuthiwa ngesizulu kukhonkotwa ehambayo. So if you're in motion, expect violence to the opposition. It's part of the game. You must welcome all those Mizwembes. Bobby is a
Yes.
Try your best and see what. And some of them, they've tried juju on me. Doesn't succeed. It always bounces back.
Yeah.
Why are they using juju on me? I don't know. What do I have? I'm sure now I have 300 in the bank. So what do you want from it? I don't have money. I don't have what? I don't have asset. I'm just myself and my aura.
Yeah,
That's the only value I have. So you concentrate on that, on your aura. Perfect your aura. Nobody will stop you on your way. Yeah. Yes. Of the original. Yes. Yes. Like who's the energy about the Taurus is the energy that heteru. Huh? Because it represents power. Yeah. Before it was Taurus, it was hetero. The queen that carries the sun on her head. So once you remove, and then the more you say Taurus, hey man, you are messing your vibrational frequency.
Okay.
Learn to stay away from Gemini. Djehuti. Djehuti manje. Djehuti. Abweni. Just check the frequency, man. There's a difference there. Because Djehuti, we are P. Do you understand? He told us in. That fish, because they supposed to go to that is the strength of your Taurus field. The electromagnetic field that surrounds you, it gets strengthened by that power. Remember, Guti, Uheter was the second month of the African year. That is the power that causes the seed to break. Underground. That's how deep it penetrates. The seed that was planted in September breaks in October. Or during the heteru season. So that signifies power of the electromagnetic field at that time. So once you understand, you replace. See now we've replaced even our names. We call each other by a principle. Immediately I know what energy carries. So nice Godwin, that's how we call ourselves. By our principle, so that we are able to assist our mind to deal with these colonial terms. Imagine you come to me and say, Taurus. So, in resonance, you get into says that thing, man, that thing. It resonates. So it's like that. Try, Kesa, try to move away. Actually, not only the months of, the seasons, but everything, every packaging you do, try and get the original name, Gucci. Hey. Well, now, what names remain that we still need to change, that are upsetting Kruger National Park?
Hey.
For how long are we going to awaken this evil Kruger? In our country, they have the whole land, Kruger National Park, that they stole. It's like we are crediting them, even in their death. We are saying you did well by stealing our land.
Futhi ayisekho njengoba sasiyazi isikhula ivele incange ayidale ngakhona ayisekho njalo.
By Moshi, because it was a natural thing. Now, such names, everything, okay, we need to. Like that no vibration name called Capsule Whoop. What nonsense is that? Baboni Kentam, that people mara. Hey, we need to change that to create them into a village. And they were not hiding, we are telling them. That is in the cards. In future, we're going to change that name. We don't resonate with that colonial mess. Capsule Whoop. It's so upsetting just by calling it. Because it then tells Djehuti it's Afrikaner dom that it dominates that. We are not Afrikaners. We are Ngwanes. We are Kukunis. We are Zulus. We are Bedis. We are all this. But a capsule Whoop. I guess we are from the Margaret. A pragmatic African. Lapho makani. Ukhona umnyumbuzo. Thokoza ke.
Djehuti.
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 And he had that issue with that balance between the old life and now in Kulu I describe her as that balance Yaset and meaning recently I moved to Cape Town because my daughter was on her way. In the season and moved. And so for that, I found and so like to the Cape Town, it's already became a whole and they, especially now since this vision, now providing that, and even if you come there quietly, peacefully, they still have to make sure for peace. And so, not to say for I got everything right in my time at Cape Town, but the things I did get right were to do the alignment in the calendar. And so, in the season I said, they were trying to make sure I get out of there very fast. So, one of them comes out in a meeting, supervisors and managers to make sure that I look as well. So she gave a list of instructions
marathon steps. And these steps, we follow step one before step two, step two before step three, step three before step. I'll follow step 6 before step 2. But the instructions, then you can follow instruction 4 and then how fast or where I'm in order. So Muto doesn't know where the steps in that so we're confusing them. And I was the one to call it out for the know that why we did that so. And instead of Kuntusa, she said, yeah, you can't drink in Abona. I would say this before. Hey, the steps, and I pick up the steps. How do you analyze us into that one I saw? But oh no, she means instructions. Because so when I explained, I took the definition of dictionary steps, explain steps, that's why they were confused. She stopped being disrespectful. And when I went home, because I've been asking them, like I said, please, yes, I'm cool, I show for a sec, another royaka. And said, so I said, okay, can I have a set, just do your thing. Now I'm not in a position for the day. So on that day, she was crushed. And I told her, how do you think about the calendar? And then more calendar under set for what they set step is
Step is a single element.
And I knew for a note that's the reason why Lintulola steps was being repeated.
Divine data.
And so now Cass is in a Djehuti, the company shut that down. And everybody was trying to find jobs. And there's only one person more group so far elsewhere. And it was the most hardened or having for Chokoreo fantasizer for container for Shabani takes bazooka when about that type of mental. Yeah, and it's very unlikely in this country, especially in Cape Town for the whole it's almost impossible. So for Rena, he's still frustrated for Nando. I know what you can't be when I just. So in that way,
no, Siabo. Just to add on Ukesane, we're not supposed to balance. We need to destroy so that we are free of this other negative influence. You can't balance Christianity and ancient knowledge. There can't be two poles, the same prince. Yes, same cloth. So it's finding a way. I know sometimes it's difficult because of the reality that we experience, but internally, live on a daily basis with the purpose of destroying everything that is associated with the colonizer, because it's all a lie to keep me in a condition. Then once you've done that, so that this knowledge system that is new, or the new that is old, because it's in your DNA, is able to then emerge and control your whole system. This thing of trying to balance, you don't balance things here. You destroy so that you are able to live.
So, let's through your question. So, the easiest thing we can do, is just to be honest. I think truth was saying the truth. I say truth to them. The easiest thing you can do to yourself is just to be honest. Honesty means you have built integrity in your own system. So let's just say you got a weak problem, but like 7 o'clock, I'm working or I'm running. If you don't do it at 7 o'clock tomorrow, your body knows that you're running. That's how you program yourself. You have to do
That's
exactly
true.
what you say.
You've got to walk the talk.
You must walk the talk.
No,
if
sure.
you say tomorrow I'm cleaning the house,
Yeah.
you must at 7
No,
o'clock.
sure.
Yeah, sometimes you say I'll clean the whole house. Then you find out, hey, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But at least you started. Then
Yes.
at night you drop, then you say,
Yes.
okay, when maybe I shouldn't do the house and I'll do
No,
then
sure.
you readjust. But honesty, being honest to the person in your mirror
Yes.
is the easiest thing you can do. Because the only way you sleep at night is if you are honest to that person.
No, sure.
Yes. Otherwise, you can't sleep.
No, Thokoza, Thokoza. Oh, Thokoza. Ukhona omunye umbuzo oh, yes.
Can I say something to you? Yes. Coming from the Western school of thought, coming from America, going to school all my life, I was telling my wife, I'm like, I gotta let her know in terms of have a nervous breakdown. Go through the anxiety, go through the depression, all the things that we were taught in terms of what we thought in terms of psychosis. It is. When you surrender to that, you're not going to have this nervous breakdown. You're not going to lose your mind. You come to the real true knowledge of like who we are as Africans. When you truly leave what we call Western thought and psychosis, have the nervous breakdown. Go through the valley, go through it and walk through it and be in it alone by yourself. I went through it for 9 years. People called and saying that I was having these incidents and I was crazy and I was psychotic. But I'm like, there's something wrong. It's not, I don't believe it. And then 9 years I met a woman trying to get to Africa. Not understanding even why I was here. Her name was Faith. And I married her. So when I tell you to really embrace letting it go, how did I know in my journey in terms of what I was going to go through and have that nervous breakdown, lose that psychosis in terms of what they say Newton's law, energy neither created nor destroyed. And you come here and you're teaching you something about Egyptology. I'm like, how did I get here? And how did I get on the road to meeting a girl named Faith in the Uber? He lets me sleep on her floor. Have a nervous breakdown. And then one day you turn on YouTube, and then there's this guy saying, it's not real. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And I gotta fly 10,000 miles every 2 to 3 months to come see you. Liberate yourself, because once you really liberate yourself from it, the money happens.
Yes.
The currency, the
Yes.
spiritual currency that you really need to go to that next level.
Yes.
It's already there when you really tell yourself that everything you're taught and we're taught in that Western thought, it truly is a lie. When you really start to walk into living through that authentic self, and you understand, you know, more. You know, so I speaking in Zulu, you're like, I even get here and I'm like, the people are speaking in tongues. Because I'm like, I've heard this before. You tell me, I'm like, yes, the same thing they're speaking in the black church, they just don't know. So have the nervous breakdown, have the psychosis, have the depression. So that's what you need to go through. That's what I was saying. When I really surrender, there's no way I can get every 2 or 3 months and tell myself, I need to get on this ticket to go see this girl in Faith.
No, but what I like about what you said, we all suffer the same ill. As long as we are black, internationally, we've all been lied to. Especially by suppressing our true identity. Do you understand? When you are ignorant of yourself, there's nothing you can do. When you get the knowledge about who you are, because your heritage is supposed to be a booster in that self-confidence. I'm birthed by the same people who gave the world civilization. Just that on its own, it uplifts you. You have a different perception, right? Then that's how that your self-confidence grows. And this is how we are going to unite as black people. by healing ourselves. How do we heal ourselves? With the truth. By hearing about the truth about us. And not being told by a white person. Because white people are experts in telling us who we are. And you know that there's distortion. It's like the historical books. Most of them are written by white people with their biased attitude. So don't focus more on the political history. Go beyond. Before we're colonized. That's where you get the value of who you are as an individual. Because you then get to understand how great your ancestors are. The confidence I had. Me at a UNISA with no degree calling white people children. And you see them living one by one. You know that we carry superior knowledge. Because the knowledge of nature is superior than the knowledge we get from these children we call white people. They're your children. Once you have that attitude, you will never be disrespected by a white person. And you will never learn anything from white people because their information is limited. Remember, Guti, they only focus on what is manifested already. They're causal and they're not there. They say it's mambo jumbo. So how can you listen to a teacher that gives you an information that is half-hearted? How can you say the causal and the etheric is mambo jumbo? Because there wouldn't be any physical manifestation without the spirit. That's when I stopped respecting Einstein and Newton. I then began studying Amonhotep, Imhotep, Credo Mutu Village, Credo Mutu, Shikhanta Job. That's when I was then drawn to these great people who are telling a truth about black people. What Einstein did automatically to me, low knowledge system. Yeah, then I had the confidence to call them for who they are. Because they are evil and they are children. That's who they are. To you, there's nobody who can claim superiority over black people. Hey, don't listen to these fools that tell you that you are not connected to Khoi people. Huh? That's what they say. The original inhabitants of South Africa were Khoi. Who am I? Because the Khoi are Bantu. Huh? They are two people. So your ignorance, you're demonstrating your ignorance. And the voice of the colonizer that want to chase away black people from Cape Town. They want to say, to make Cape Town Little London. It will never happen. Let them forget. The day we get our power and our land, that's the first place we will attack. To go and destroy all that evilness, because even the colonizer came through Cape Town. For them to be able to do the evil they did to us, Cape Town was the entry point. So we need to drive back to that entry point. Let it be the exit.
Yes.
So that's your confidence about who you are. And it hasn't been that much long, Marquez. It hasn't been that much long. And remember, I always say, the information that nature teaches, it's in your DNA. It's nothing new, what I'm saying. Your DNA knows. That's why it agrees with me. Whenever I say something that is truthful and correct, you hear it inside.
Hey, your ego might say, but your spirit agrees that this is the truth. Hey, so let us go back to who we were and who we are. We are not slaves. We can't be defined by slavery. We can't be defined by colonization. We can't be defined by pirate and bad. We can't be defined by all that negativity. We are kings and queens who had the first, who shone the first light to all our children. Chinese are children. Arabs are children. They might act strangely and funny today, but they wouldn't be alive if you were not there. All that Saudi Arabia, it's your wealth. You own Iraq, you own Iran, you own Israel. That is all your wealth. That's why they want to keep you in the condition so that you don't remember who you are. There's no place for all these evil people. Actually, if we were to light up a huge hole, like the Kimberley hole, I mean they used to this fire that burns people. They dug a hole in our country. They are now proud of it. They call it the Kimberley hole.
Oh, hey.
Hey, then Kimberley. They took out all the diamonds. One of them is on the fake queen's crown. Lisbeth was wearing a stolen property from Kimberley. Hey, let us say the base hawkers about it. Before you came to an Kimberley, Spawner would survive. Hey, base station. About survival by Cape Town. Hey, we need to be that brutal.
Yes.
We need to be brutal in dealing with the evilness.
Yes.
You can't treat the evilness with soft gloves. And please, I want to chase you away.
Please.
Please
Can
go.
you please go?
You think they live? They won't live. You've got to be aggressive. Which what you say? That's the only language white people know.
Yes.
Aggression. Because they are aggressors themselves. Abenumbi. They are not people. They are children of Yakub. You must never say you are one with white people. You are not a birth created by Yakub. You are created by nature. A combination of the electromagnetic field created you. Not Yakub in those mountain caves. Huh? So please, man, retain your dignity. Retain your respect. Start by respecting yourself. Don't shiver in front of white people. Hey, one person can come in here, all of us. We want to help that person. Nothing. You want to go and offer water. Now go look in Ireland. She's here. You never offered water.
No.
Yeah, we are sick.
Yeah, we are sick.
And these sessions are helping us to heal. Because we know and hear the truth about ourselves. And when we hear the truth, our genetic memory is activated. It agrees automatically and says yes. Then you follow that. You become empowered. You must never bow down to anybody. You are a parent of humanity. Whether Indians tomorrow are in power, they are your children. You must never bow down to them. Because you are a parent of all of them. Thokozini. Oh, the last one from me. Ngicela ukuthi laba mesibuya le Polokwane, those that will be able to be available, who are not celebrating the nonsense at Christmas. Sicela ukuthi senze one Sunday le Bergville. Those that can will be able to do that. Let's go and do a lecture le Bergville. Le Bergville so khabula umoya wamakhosi. So that sibuye vele sikhafole.
Yeah, man.
And do some change. Whilst being showered by royal energy there. So that those that will be available at Sunday in Bergville, mesibuye Polokwane. Thokozini.
E29.
Oh, hi, when is the Sunday? The first Sunday. E23.
29.
E23 is it?
See on Tuesday.
Tuesday. It's Sunday, I call. Yeah, session. Hey, Laboma Friday. Let's go down. Those that can. And the Babu so Chabula have many. Unobject. Oh. Polokwane. No, so besibuyile nge-25. So besibuyile nge-25 but buka i-celebration yakho singayenza ngoba on the 23 i-celebration yeNdlovukazi uZinzi. Andlovukazi. So singayihlanganisa yonke lento. So wena sizokwenzela i-pre-day birthday. So that mawubuya ekhaya ke noma senenzani wena so celebrate le nto. Wakhabula umoya wobukhosi. That royal energy which has been pumped on earth. You'll be the first recipient. Ubuya here with power. Meaning ukuthi your aura, your Taurus field is re-energized. So it's up to you to go and light up your room. So that you realize all your potential. But certainly, we'll make sure about that. I'm just inspired by the need for her to celebrate today. It's very inspiring for her. You understand? And we must make it a reality. We will make it a reality for us. Okay, okay. Say bye. I see. Thokozani siyabonga.